Alright. Going back into it. Back into being both a doctor and a vampire. Strangely enough. Having leveled up a bit. So now I should be able to stand a fighting chance against some of the enemies. Actually, I forgot. So I advanced the night. You have headache. And you're here in the hospital. You still have a cold. And everybody here is fine. Do I have the... I have the remedy for headaches, fatigue, cold, bronchitis, sepsis, pneumonia. I guess I don't. And I don't know. I might be able to craft it. I had quite a few materials. I don't have the way to cure it yet. Okay, so... I am thinking I want to explore a bit more today. First off, let's see what we have. Probably go ahead and do this one. This way, I'm just gonna do the side quests mainly just to make money. Well, not money, experience.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better.
Shut up, bro. But
there's one of them vermin! Murdering bastard!
there we go.
Ready! We found one! He's dead!
Give me all of your blood. And then die. Thank you. your blood. All right, there. Oh, I got a common trigger part. Now you two. I am 4 levels higher now, so you guys should not be nearly as much of an issue. And say, what happened to you being dazed over here? There we go. Got you finally. A little bit of healing there. Too bad you didn't drop anything. Oh, but there's some shillings here. Dr. Strickland's list.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
Yeah, opium not so great, because addictive and what's not. Potassium permanganate. Interesting. Okay, in the docks. So I think I've been... Well, no, I haven't been down around this way. I'm gonna... Let's set a marker down around here. And head that way. Yeah, because I've already been there. There's a level 8 over there, level 10 right here. I got the level 10 first. You will be giving me more blood. Thank you. Your donation is much appreciated. Spring, nice. Oh, just level 9.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Another Braille text. I figured there might be a citizen around here that needed help. Ooh, level 16, level 19, level 16?
Get away from me, you bastard! Get the fuck out, you crazy bastard! Come on! I'll show you how a whip does business! What are you people, huh?
That one recovers really quick. But I almost got them, so that was good. Okay, good. You guys are still dead. You guys aren't, which is fine. That means I can replenish my blood. There. I have to go through all you guys again, alright? Am I? Okay. Well, at least you guys were easy. What the camera? What are you doing? There. Jeez. I don't know what in the world the camera was wanting to do there, but it was not the correct thing.
Come on! And I will get away from me, you bastard! What are you? Get me here! Come on!
There we go.
Show you how a wet foot
That is extremely useful. Hello, old man. I'm here to help you. But I'll talk to you after I loot this corpse over here. Some bullets, thank you very much.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see.
Fair.
But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
I would agree. Yeah, you're healthy. Okay. Well, no. If this is your house, I am going to loot everything in it, so... Dear Mother, whatever happens to me, always remember that your son loves you. I know you do not always approve the way I choose to live my life. You did not always approve. But I won't change. I was born and raised in this part of town, and I just can't stand what is happening to my neighborhood, to people I know. I recently made a terrible decision. I decided to strike back against the tyranny of a few. I know that they will retaliate, but I'm ready for whatever comes. Thanks to you, I've always loved to read. Now that I'm about to take action, I can only quote Etienne de la Boissière. Probably butchered that name. They only seem tall because we are on our knees. I won't kneel anymore, Mother. I intend to stand straight, whatever the cost. Goodbye, my beloved mother. Jack.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Indeed. That probably goes back into that area. Tiny common handle part, that'll be useful. Not really much more down to this area. Oh, that's where I came from before. Well, it's probably actually a good idea to go back there. Because now I can actually see if there's people over there. Oh, and some rats.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
This is not the place for you, sir. It ain't human! Get over there! There's one of them vermin! Vermin!
How about you die instead? Man, lots in this place.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, so now I'm in Southwark. Is this technically considered part of the docks? No. Okay, so Southwark I don't think I have to worry about. Okay, so I should probably start going back. Since I don't actually need to be over here to help anybody, find any citizens, I'm gonna just head back and go the ways that I need to go to find more peoples. Fortunately, the stamina regen is nice and high. Don't worry, rats, you will not become my dinner because I am already full up. Oh.
Dawn, another death.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite.
Bad evening, then.
I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions. Or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Okay.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
Nope. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency, then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. That's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
I can feel it coming in my bones. A hatred. A wave of bitter...
Okay. Let's see. Oh, you have a cold, do you? Do you have something unknown? I think that's his mother. No. I'll go ahead and track you because you're probably around here. Okay, yeah. Actually, I have cold medicine.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Do you require... I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
It's technically true, but you know what? Being a pain in the butt's not going to help you. Alright. Let's see. What can I craft here? I used you, so I'll go ahead and make another one. Still have one of everything, I'll go ahead and leave you at that. Okay, I need 2 more common trigger components. That'll be good. Nice, I can go ahead and upgrade you. Common handle parts, so I can almost afford you. And yeah, I think this item is just going to be all blood. I don't necessarily need the increased damage. Let's see, I think I might go ahead and upgrade you, because you're a shotgun. No, I'm gonna wait for right now. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait until I can get that. Let's see, recycling though. Kinda wish there was a recycle all button.
I hope the rumors about playing.
Cox and Digby. Is there anything? No. Okay, so So I'll just keep on this one. I'll keep on looking around for more people too. Here's another person. Hello.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Fair enough.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
Fair enough.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough.
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Fair enough.
So long,
Okay, so it was just you walking back over here. Ah, there she is.
So,
Evening, Rufus.
evening, Miss...
Do you need help?
A real doc...
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You are most welcome.
So long, Rufus.
Am I really cursed? It would explain so much.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
I'll leave you.
Mesmerize level 2. What do I need for Mesmerize level 2? Regardless, she's healthy, so it's always good. Still need to look around here for the... What was it, the necklace?
This is a slaughterhouse. It's locked.
Ah, the bloody necklace.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
So wait, what was so sneaky about it? I'm not quite sure I understood there. Like, is it supposed to be implying that he killed these people and stashed it down here, or what? I'm not quite sure, but I'll go ahead and give it to Seymour.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
I have retrieved the gift for your mother, sir.
Great. Give it here then and take this for your trouble.
I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it. I can be a bit stupid sometimes.
As a man of science, I'd like to try to understand why you killed those people.
Why does there need to be a reason? They were just there. It happened. That's all.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times. That's all.
Jeez.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Okay.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder. Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
I failed a hint for her? Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
I guess that's part of the reason why they made it so that you can't, save, so that you could go back and do that kind of stuff. So can I talk to you now?
Good evening, madam.
You best come.
I'll leave you then.
So no matter what, I have to have mesmerize level 2 for you. Okay. So let's see. For the docks, I have found most people. So I haven't actually found her. Whitechapel and unknown. So the unknown is probably West End. So I need to go over to the western docks for right now, it seems. There we go.
Best turn around if I were you.
Okay.
Last warning, sir.
Just trying to find a way to get behind you because it's easier that way.
Stupid beast! Die, vermin!
Hello.
He's done for! Christ, he's dead! Are you deaf?
I don't know. Oh, I can jump up here. Okay.
Best stay back, sir.
Well, come on. Are you going to pick one way or am I going to have to...
Best run along home, sir. Look at it. This is
I definitely dodged. Okay, so there is somebody over there. Just the question is, how do I get over there? Can I get through over here?
This is despicable. It's locked.
So I think I'm just kind of locked out from parts of here, because I was just up here and then I walked all the way down here and I just can't get over here. So maybe I'll go ahead and go into the north docks and then go into the west end. Okay, there we go. I can have 2 of each of those. Currently have anything to recycle. I guess it's north up here to the north docks. Okay. So this is the same area over there. So I wonder, can I get through up here now and go out here? I may not be able to. I may just kind of be stuck going back all the way around and up through here. Kind of hope not, but that might just be it. Okay, so I can't go out through there, I can't go out through there. Oh hey, this place got cleaned up quite a bit. Okay, I might be able to make it somewhere now. Screws and aluminum powder, okay. Sneaky, sneaky. Nope, you just dead. Oh, hello there. Come on. Feed me. Thank you. Okay, so that takes me back up in that area. I want to continue exploring the docks. Ah, okay, good. That door is now unlocked. This door is now unlocked. This door is unlocked. Okay, now all the ways up here have been opened. That's very nice. I hear somebody screaming somewhere. Ooh, common trigger parts and springs. Very nice. plates. Lead sticks. Another common trigger part. Very nice. Okay, so I can't get through this way, so I do need to go back up here and go around. So yeah, still I can't get over in here at all, and I don't know why. Might unlock that later. For West End, it looks like I'm probably going to need to come in this way. Maybe? I'm not sure. I may just kind of be limited at certain points by story stuff. Like the story may have to take me to certain areas, but until I get to that point, I'd like to do as much exploring as I can so I can help people get healthy. And I'd like to find as many shops and whatnot as I can so that I can purchase weapons, purchase recipes, all that kind of stuff. Shillings, they are shillings. My shillings now. Ah, here we go. I'm in West End finally. Is that the last undiscovered region? Yes, it is. Okay. I've not met anybody here. They're only in stable condition. Okay, Whitechapel I'm definitely going to need to do some work in because they are serious. And the docks, I have healed those two. I'm not sure where you are. Can't find you. So, yeah. But you will go up a bit at least with these two. If I can find the treatment for headache and find the materials, I can help him. That'll get me to sanitized. This district I need to get to, and here I need to find some people and help them as well. There. Man, being 4 levels higher helps so much. I don't know if it increases my max anything, resistances, whatnot, but all of a sudden, just all these guys are so much easier to beat. Don't tell me you're locked. Gosh.
It's locked, all right.
Gosh, dang it. So in other words, I do have to go all the way around here. Ugh. I might as well just go up into Whitechapel then. Let's see. Are there any investigations that I'm working on? Okay, that's in an area I can't get to anyways, so... Can't do that investigation. Whitechapel, I will eventually find the person for Braille. I'll go ahead and mark you since you're the closest one I can get. It's gonna be on the way, kinda. Fortunately, I have already killed everything that could potentially be a problem. Can I get across here? Can. Go. What is in here? Other than some shillings. An ink pen. Okay. Ooh, cover letter. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day and is only thinking about expansion, even when it seems there are some new players that should be there are some new players around. Trying to dispute our territory. These commas are hard to see. The Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid. So, I thought about what you said last time we met, that you never regretted leaving the gang. That was the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again, to avoid a good beating, or worse. Well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you decide to pass by. And maybe we could talk again about new opportunities and a job offer. You know I have always been good with numbers, so maybe, if you need an accountant in your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. WBB for life, old chap. Booth Digby. Got a letter for Digby, or about Digby, one or the other. That's all there is here. There's no upstairs. But it's some info about him.
It's locked.
Oh. It just goes through... Oh. So if I come from the north side, I can... That's where I just went in. More shillings. Let's see.
You again? What are you...
Oh.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
I don't know why Wet Boys. It just seems like such a weird name.
Goodbye.
What do you have to sell?
Good
Anything
evening,
new
Hello
this
again.
night?
Can I see what you have?
As long as you have...
I don't need to buy anything from you at the moment. Is there anything up here in this alley? No. Is this really considered Pembroke Hospital? Huh. Well, maybe so. I heard somebody coughing. That may just be an ambient noise thing. I'm gonna get rid of you two. So if I come around here, I should be able to open this gate. Alright, nice. Not that that really matters a whole lot. Ah, nice, so I can skip by those guys. Okay, so guys lower level than me only give 5 experience, which is okay. 5 XP is 5 XP. Hey there.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher.
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Okay.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Okay.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. It makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
So this might be a hint I could have gotten otherwise.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Okay. That was a guess, but it was a good guess.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. Oh, the terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, When I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
I admire your honesty. It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh, oops, I forgot. Part of the reason I came to talk to you was for this.
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I will see.
I forgot
Goodbye,
I don't have that, because I gave it to somebody else already. I will make some, and I will be back. Don't you worry, sir. Your headache will be cured soon. It is if I can find the way to my room. I thought there was a window over there that I can go in and out of. Guess I'll just go through here. Oh, and I did look up how to heal the plant, how to give it water, because I wanted to figure out. It turns out I just didn't have. I hadn't gone far enough yet. That's right. I don't have that yet. Okay, so. So I need to. Who is it? Did I need to talk to again? Strickland. Ackroyd.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Alright.
I want to know about these secret tests you run. And if they can save people from this epidemic, speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague, but only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
Don't you think we have enough work already? Perhaps now is not the best time to be chasing shadows.
Chasing shadows, really? It's funny those words coming from the only doctor here who has spent more time outside this hospital than in.
Goodbye.
Fair.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
I don't know if I have those. But I will go see if I do. Oh, that's right. I should be able to... Okay, yeah, so I've got 13 for you. I think I'm definitely going to go ahead and upgrade you. I feel like there's not necessarily a need for you to have increased... I think I'm just going to pump up your damage. And I'm gonna go and leave it at that. Do I have enough to upgrade you? No, I need one more part. Dang it. Because that would be very nice, having a stronger weapon. Regardless, okay, so I need to... gather ingredients. So I can't work on you at the moment because I don't have all those ingredients. Docks, I can't really do those things for. So I think I just need to head into Whitechapel now. First, I'm gonna try going over in this area. So I'm gonna try to go north. Yeah, so I'll just go west here. Follow this across the way. Jeez, you hit hard. And you didn't face away, so I couldn't get any kind of stun on you, which is unfortunate. I'll leave you up there till you're being crazy for a minute. Okay, I've already been here.
Step away, sir. It's closed. This one's mine!
Can you not be so spammy, please? Thank you for the blood. Give me more of your blood. Ooh, another common trigger part. I might as well go ahead and put you back on. Because you're back in here.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Oh, I don't care if you don't like the silence. You guys wait for just a second. I have to loot your comrades. And then your turn will come next. I did not mean to do that because I didn't. Okay, apparently they didn't drop anything this time. Oh well. 'Tis fine. You guys are not gonna be as hard now. You are gonna be a pain. Alright, all you guys are dead. Large box of pills that could be useful. Wow, for level 17, you were pretty weak. You know what? Okay. Used Priwen steak. Okay. The Great Hunt, hail to our fallen comrades. Hail to our fallen comrades, hail to their bravery, for we prevailed. The guard prevailed, my brothers. We hunted them down, the enemies of mankind, hidden in the dark tunnels of our modern cities. We found them in their nests and dens, and they perished. We brought the fires of battle to the blackest pits. Never had such large-scale war been engaged by mortals against immortals. Remember this victory, my brothers, for it seals and proves our methods. Never sleep, never surrender, never give up. Yes, my brothers, our method is good, and England is safer tonight thanks to you. Thanks to those of us bitten and killed by the enemy, or our trembling hands when they turned against us. Do not tremble, my brothers, do not doubt. I cry tonight for the fallen comrades, I cry. For I am an old man who finally saw my goal accomplished as I live my last years on this earth. The Guard of Priwen is only half a century old, and we have already accomplished much more than the traders of St. Paul in half a millennium. This was our first great hunt. Let them leeches who survived our wrath remember we won't stop. From the Founder again. Well, sir, I wouldn't necessarily say you guys have succeeded because I've gone around and killed a lot of your boys. Report about Pembroke. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now. That should probably have an I. And we can confirm vampire activity there. First, we now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. Beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true, unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator of Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If it's true, then there may be something big going on at Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires. Protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole? We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quickly with reinforcements and heavy gear. Well, it's a good thing, they didn't get the letter. Although the absence of their people may bring up some anomalies that they might want to look into. Regardless, I have cleansed their hideout of them. And for now... Let's see, did I pick up... Alright, these. Can I upgrade you yet? No, I still need one of those. Oh well. Oh, reminds me. So you do 15 stun. Okay, interesting. So if I upgrade you to level 2, you do 20. 23. Worth it. Geez, I can even upgrade you and get you to 28. Heck yeah. Instead of you, now we're going with this. Less stamina consumption. Well, technically a little bit more, but 10 extra per hit. Definitely more worth. Jeez, that means the guys with only two bars are gonna be one hit stunned at the beginning. Alright. So I wonder if I'll be able to get down in here at all. Maybe not yet. Hello there. I would like to drink your blood. Oh, well, I'm sorry for your first patrol. It's about to be ruined. By yours truly. There's 3 of you, eh?
Christ! He's dead!
Hey, buddy. I want some of your blood. I heard somebody with a special name named Roger the Wall. Who might you be? Where might you be?
Stupid beast! Shit,
that leech is fast!
Only level 14, eh?
best stay back, sir. Over there! There's... Die, Go on back to the shadows!
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
I mean, who cares at this point? I killed him. Okay.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Indeed, but first I'm going to go back and investigate this area a little bit more. So apparently there was a hideout nearby. Are there rats somewhere? Oh no, that was in the other place. What the heck? Okay, so don't go back in there. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and go back this way. Hello.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye then.
Okay. A small flower bouquet with a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers. Hmm. Same thing. So I can't go into the church. That makes sense. No, a person. Hang on, first I must talk to you.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now.
Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor?
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest, I could say the same. Some of the sick I saw or heard of. My God, what happened to them?
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Fair enough.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Mr.
Oh, hang on.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need us?
That would be nice of you, Doctor.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr.
There. You will help it get up a little bit. And what was the point of getting up here? I don't know. But he just saw me teleport and jump down from there, so... who cares? I didn't mean to go this way. I meant to... I heard somebody coughing. Okay, so that hideout's over there, so that'll be good. Go through here? No. Can I go through this door over here? No. Ah, a person.
An accident of nature, but the punishment of a divine will.
Are you?
Forgive my
Priest,
interruption.
Do
pastor.
not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous. You're nothing but a soulless butcher. A small-time Torquemada. The Savonarola of Whitechapel.
My son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool?
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
Okay. Found out something about more person.
What do you mean
or
when you say
people
that
in
I
this
am
district?
more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of...
Quite a judgment.
But you... As a doctor,
What do you mean?
The beast...
What is... Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
Okay, a new crusade.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
Okay.
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
With the stuff going on currently, I guess, in that hospital, maybe you're right.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
I have heard enough.
Do you have any illnesses that I can help? No. Ah, some unknown peoples.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Goodbye, Mr. P.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
How is business around here?
Business? I had no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
Okay.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
New investigation?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
So they were scows then?
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse, then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Okay, okay.
Right then.
Yes, what do you have? Okay, so you have some stuff to upgrade. No recipes or weapons, unfortunately, it looks like. I'm not gonna buy anything off of you at the moment, because I like to keep what I got for when I need it. So these two are both healthy. There's one of the merchants. Okay, I'm go up this way. How many people have I found in this area? You, I have not found you. Found you. Okay, so I've found a little bit less than half, it looks like. Right. Large beast. Another one of you? Another one over there? Jeez. Why are there so many beasts around here? Nice, I'll take your shillings. Ooh, a used hatchet. It's just a regular melee weapon, so you can do either blood or stun. Damage, blood or stun, damage. Or blood. No, that's damage. Okay, interesting. So this could be a good hybrid weapon. And I can upgrade you right away. Not twice, but 105 versus 75. That would be very good. You're gonna be giving me all of your blood.
I cannot enter.
There you are.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed.
but I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here. That would help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Fair, I guess.
It's unusual to see someone so happy around here, especially considering the current situation.
Why should I be sad now? There've always been wars, disease, tragedy. There always will be.
That's an unusual way of seeing things in these trying times.
I don't see why I should shed a tear for another man's woes. I'm healthy, and I intend to stay so.
What is your business, exactly?
I offer fair lodgings for a modest price to the poor and weary of Whitechapel.
I see. And what about those who cannot pay?
Well, deals can be done, if you know what I mean. Money's not the only currency. After all, I'm not immune to a pretty face.
In other words, you take advantage of these poor lost souls.
Begging your pardon, I thought you was a man who could appreciate the complexity of the modern world. Things ain't just black and white, you know.
What help could I possibly be to your business?
That's simple. I already get good money from all those fleeing the war. Can you imagine what they'd be willing to pay if I could offer medical assistance too?
Mr. Bates, do not make me regret saving your life in this quarantine zone.
I understand, Dr. Reed, you're from a good family. Don't want to get your hands dirty. That's fine. I'll be happy to act as your middleman.
I've no interest in money. Perhaps one night I will visit you and take what I require. If that should happen, there will be no need for a middleman.
So it's a no then. That's too bad. The Reed tonic could have really helped people, you know, saved lives. Isn't that what you do? I mean, people buy that Swamburgh shit.
Tell me, what's your honest opinion of the increasing violence in London?
People are just beginning to discover what we've always known. This city's rotten to the core. They just took their bloody time to wake up and notice it.
What do you mean?
People are acting like the violence is news. But it's always been savage down here. It just bubbles to the surface every now and again.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you. I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
I don't believe even you deserve such a cruel fate, though you have tested my patience beyond its limit.
Glad to hear. Nice to know there's another civilized individual in these parts. Not like those bloody savages.
Jeez, he's another one I would not feel bad about.
I'm looking
taking
for
his
Dorothy
blood.
Crane. She's a nurse. What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane, bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Has she treated you?
No. When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
Tell me truthfully, why are you so thankful?
By keeping my tenants alive, she's making me a rich man. Every month they live, it's more coin in my pocket.
Goodbye,
Nope, wait.
Mr. Bates.
Evening.
Since I...
Well, seen better days.
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
I know that I don't care much for you, but having people healthy is much better for me, especially since this area is in the serious state. That's right, I still need to find somebody or something so that I can treat you, because I'd like to get this area into the sanitized state. This area is doing okay. This area is also doing okay. I can't really do much about it though.
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night?
Oh, an unknown person. Fancy looking lady.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Oh, so she's the one who gives them around.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
I noticed.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Hello. How you doing? I guess I'll buy this. Oh, thank you. I just play to play. I'm doing good.
Proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Hey, food is always good, man. I had lunch before I started, or dinner before I started streaming, so.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Uh-oh.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street.
Ah, thank you for following.
Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What?
All my dinner was
Who are you?
some Taco
I'm
Bell
Dr.
tonight. Tomorrow,
like
though,
to
I'll be
ask you a
grilling
few
chicken for the
questions,
week.
if you promise
Because I don't
me
like cooking,
to
but it's a
set your
lot
guns
cheaper.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
Fortunately, this part right now is just kind of finding a lot of people doing a lot of dialogue.
You don't have anywhere
Kind of the
to
whole
go.
beginning stuff.
No family that would welcome you.
Especially since
the death of my
dialogue is kind of
wife.
important in this game, apparently.
Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Hey, Benjamin. It sounds like you're having a lot of issues right now.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just faked me last nerve.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital. Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
A gun,
interesting.
alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
You have any ailments? You have a migraine. Can I cure your migraine?
Good evening. You don't seem...
Oh.
Nope.
I will see you.
I don't know what to treat migraines yet.
Stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Game. He's over there.
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Jeez, man.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Jeez, man.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
Goodbye, young man.
You are literally useless.
Litter in the streets, not me.
Alright, so how many people left? Okay, so I only have a few. There was at least one in the place where I will find her. So he has a migraine, he has fatigue. I can deal with the fatigue.
The wet boots.
How are you?
I'm not your...
Do you need it?
Please.
There you go.
Very fun.
Goodbye, young.
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old...
Okay, so you're good now. You're good. Migraine, I wish I could help you. You're recovering. Headache.
Lavvy. The wet boots will be proud of me.
Will they now? Ooh. This, can I get into...
This is despicable.
There's rats? Does that mean I'm near... place? You know what, I might go ahead and advance the main storyline just a bit. I've already talked to you.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Ooh, he got bronchitis. Ain't nobody got time for that. I see you over
Strange man
there.
was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Ah.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Okay, I haven't found the poet yet, I don't think. Yeah, unfortunately my playthroughs are a little bit slow just because I like to explore everything, but that's just the way I like to play.
Come on, take a look.
Let's see. Find Clayton in this area. Who's Clayton? Not either of you. Oh, maybe in here.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is
Let
worried
me
about
in.
you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way. Even my dreams are soaked with glue.
Even your dreams are soaked with glue? So I tried to talk to him. What is it doing all this for?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Why did it require that to load so much?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine. I'm just tired of being sick all the time. If only I could be tough, like... Well, you know.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your father?
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things. That's all I have to say.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look around you. Does this look like a nice place to live?
No. Well, I mean, this is looking on the bright side.
This place is awful, I agree. But does that not mean your situation can only improve?
That's exactly what my father says. Harry, you should be grateful for what you've got. I wasn't even consulted when we moved here.
Okay.
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside. It terrifies me so. I went outside once without my father noticing and I saw terrible things. Bloody and frightening things.
So that's why you stay at home all day? For fear of the epidemic?
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the living I'm afraid of.
That's fair. Definitely fair. It's all there. More hints there.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
Yes, I know her. She came here to examine me when I was very sick. She said I should go out more.
Yeah, I'm personally a slight bit of an achievement hunter. Not full-blown, I'm gonna literally do everything, but I do my best to look most of the nooks and crannies that I come by, try to do some of the out-of-the-way achievements. As long as they're not gonna take an exorbitant amount of time. I mean, like, I just finished Hogwarts Legacy last week or the week before. It was 2 weeks ago. I got most of the achievements in that playthrough, and at this point I was going through just trying to complete stuff like the Merlin trials and whatnot. And in the process of getting that achievement, I got down to the point where I only have 5 achievements left, and 3 of them are just playing as the different houses, so I'm just gonna...
It's locked, all
100% it at this point, because why not? But I'm doing that on my own time. It's a decent ending, I think. Some people in the reviews said that it's not all a great story, but I thought it was good. The only problem, of course, being that it's open world, so it's not quite as streamlined as a story you might want for a Harry Potter game, but like I said, I still liked the ending quite a bit. Professional vampire hunters. If you ever suspect someone to be a vampire, don't try to kill it yourself. You have no chance. Instead, contact me or try to inform a professional vampire killer. These men and women are rare, but they know what to do against these evil creatures. It seems that some of them are working together under the name the Guard of Priwen, a paramilitary organization dedicated to the eradication of the vampires in London. They are your friends. You are not alone. Solutions exist. Be smart. Spread the word. Clarence Crossley. I don't know about the multiplayer. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know. Multiplayer... I could see maybe...
It's locked.
They had issues the first few days. For anybody who pre-ordered, the issues were kind of very outstanding, and yeah, the frame drops were bad. And it's weird because after they fixed it day one and then they came out with a small patch later, I had it all the way up to max settings when I was playing on my own a little bit, and then I went back and streamed and I forgot to set it back, and it's like, oh no, it runs fine. Doesn't even tax the GPU enough to warn me on OBS. Just whenever it actually struggled in the game for frames in some areas, which wasn't nearly as bad, so I mean, yeah. Forgot to check. I do have fatigue. I don't think I have fatigue currently. Yeah, I'm out of fatigue stuff. Okay, so he has fatigue. Migraine can't do, bronchitis. Okay, but I can do fatigue. Where is the nearest? All this blood, is this not supposed to be a safe house? I mean, I'll take the money and the stuff laying around. Oh, I did not notice. I think that was his father. We'll go back and look at it in a minute. It probably meant that I could eavesdrop on their conversation, which probably means I'll be able to do it later. There we go. Fatigue. Seem to need these a lot, so I will keep 2 on hand. And I will make 1 more for colds. Right, I was going to cycle. Oh, wow, so I bought that just so I could get a ton of glass vials. And I was gonna look at upgrading you already. I'm not going to need you to have stun damage, so we'll just do that. Dang, I can almost upgrade you. Now I can swap to you if I want. Which they actually both absorb the same amount of blood at this point, so... stick with the hatchet for now, since it does more damage. So I got the fatigue. I can heal the fatigue now. And go eavesdrop on them. I don't need to eat any rats at the moment.
Good evening, Harry. May I come?
Sure. Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Okay, so yeah, maybe I need to come in and talk to him and then leave.
I'm not bothered.
Do you need any...
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better with this.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this.
I'm honestly
Goodbye,
liking
young
it
man.
quite a bit.
Take care.
It's
Is there only
slightly Dark Souls-esque, which I also haven't played Dark Souls yet. That's probably one of the next ones on my list. But the combat style kind of like that because of the fatigue and everything. But I like the RPG style aspect where it's got the investigation part, the mystery part, and kind of having to do the dialogue to find stuff out about it. So I'm definitely liking it so far. I haven't played a whole ton of vampire games, really, so there's not a ton of references I have to go off of, but I am liking it so far.
I know it's hard to believe, but this district has always
Taking a leak there.
Don't let your guard down, sir.
Bruh. Okay, I need to find Clayton in this area. Ah. Not Clayton.
Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor.
We all know what she's selling.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
I bet.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed, or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Of course you don't.
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is only a matter of time before you have health issues.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now, I need money. That's what's important.
You can put your own life in danger, that's your decision. But what about your clients? If you're contaminated, you will put them in danger too.
And you think that would worry me? If you knew the men I deal with, their health would not be what you'd worry about.
Fair.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
See, I like how this game takes these hints and allows you to get more dialogue options with the different characters and how you can actually fail that sometimes. First, I didn't really realize why there wasn't a manual save system. But then once I failed the first hint, or clue, or whatever it's called, I was like, okay, yeah, so it's so you can't just save and come back and never have to worry about that. Choices matter a little bit, at least.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
Fair enough.
Do you know
what do you know
Dorothy
about Crane
from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself.
That last name definitely sounds Romanian. Ah, here we go, Clayton.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
No, but maybe you can help me.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious, never goes out, doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
Okay.
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Yeah, I've already had a couple of places where it was a little bit misleading. I picked a choice that I thought was good, but all of a sudden it failed a clue for somebody else, and I was just like, interesting. But hey, I mean, that's just kind of the way it goes sometimes, you know? Okay.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago,
we'll see if I get it when I get there.
I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
This is a game that I might stream a second run of, because the first... I don't know if you're here for it when I was talking about it yesterday.
Farewell.
But I think I am going to do... I don't know if there's any achievements for what or whatnot, but I'm going to do one run where I just get everybody healthy and leave everybody alone. And then the second run, I'm going to just, you know, take all of the XP from everybody and become super powerful. Because why not? Even if it makes the game a little bit harder, you know, it's more fun to be an overpowered vampire. Okay, so find the mailbox. Oh, the mailbox was the trash can. My dearest, most beloved children, I am so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war. There is also a war going on here in England. A war against poverty, against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I'm writing you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad, my darlings. You are grown up now, and you have children of your own. You know the sacrifice we must sometimes accept to make the world a better place. This is one I must make now to feel useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me, and remember that your father loves you all the way from this cold, damp country. I am as ever your loving father, Darius Petrescu. Petrescu?
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Indeed. But to have the most leverage, I must find this person too. Right. He's right there! I wonder, are there any investigations that could get me around there? Back in that area where I've already been. Okay, that's not hard. Troll, I already killed all the vampires in that area. All the scavs, not vampires.
Protection against malevolence and trickery.
Oh, I can go back this way. Nice. I'm doing normal. Computer, why did you have issues with me pressing F for too long? Yeah, so the whole reason I started streaming was to get through my games playlist. And so I'm tending to pick more so normal game modes, unless there's achievements for getting it on hard, for completing the game on hard. So that's just kind of the way I've been doing it for the most part. Because I don't want to spend an overly long amount of time, at least right now, trying to get through games. Especially since I tend to kind of take the long route usually. There we go, I can find Richard in there. There's a box here.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
All right, let's get my
May I ask
info
what
from
you're
you.
doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Indeed, that's true.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Yeah.
What are your
This is
thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
It is a very
Yes.
unique point of view.
The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Are you aware that
Fair
your
point.
life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
That's true, I am a doctor. I'm here to help everybody.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Okay, nice. I got a hint about her. But she couldn't tell me anything, or she couldn't do anything.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
Tis true.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious Camellia.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
All right.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, it's definitely my opinion. And hey, he's not ashamed.
Tell
to
me,
admit
Mr. Nethercott.
The place is not beautiful.
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the arid hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you if I can.
I'd appreciate your help.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But sorry, no, never heard of her.
Okay, how
What can
about
you
this
tell
guy?
me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu. Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Okay. So now I've got 2
I'll leave you alone.
pieces of info I can use for him.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Some of us come to this world already touched by...
Wait, what? There's an invisible barrier here that changes the state to, oh, it's locked versus now it's unlocked. How ironic. Hey, now it's been unlocked. Where did you go? Now I can talk to you and maybe get something else out of you.
Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever. Tell me about Richard Nethercote. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia.
Wow, literally nothing.
Very well.
Also, I forgot to check. Hey, you, Mr. Poet. Ah, you have a cold. I think I can cure that. If I can get around that invisible wall.
Good evening.
There for something.
Do you need I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health.
Got the achievement.
But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Yes, I know it's Hippocratic, but I'm being a doctor this run more so than a vampire.
You are blinded by your false faith.
That I'm looking for retrieve box. So I might need to go ahead and finish you off. Let's see, shotgun and steak. I'll go ahead and stick with the steak. More lead plates. I feel like I get a buttload of lead plates. No, I need to retrieve the box. Where is the box, though? It really says just... It says up. So it should be in here on this floor. At least that's what I would think. Seeing a box anywhere. Ah, I can go up.
This could be the box
There
Lewis
we go.
thought he lost. There's a letter inside.
Alright, let's see what the letter says. Buttons. Barrett, there is no easy way to say it, so I'm going to be blunt. We can't keep on like this. At least I can't keep on like this. If Joe ever finds out about us, about his wife and his best friend, it will crush him, and then he will kill you. We had some good time together, but let's face it, I'm never going to be your Jane Lewis. You know it, and I know it too. So I'm ending this right here and right now. If you agree with my decision, I'm sure we'll find a way to be happy again. You, Joe, and me in time. And then the most important part of our story will have been preserved. Till that day, I wish you'd forgive me. Goodbye for now, Jane Peterson.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife, addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
We can sort it out.
I'll give it to Barrett.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake. I'd prefer... Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your... Right then.
Anything useful?
Fancy bar.
You never... I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just tools and trinkets, is it?
I don't want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
I mean, I already read it, so I already know.
Goodbye for now.
Alright, nice. The investigation succeeded. What else is there around here? Can I see where this is at here? It's in that area I haven't gone to yet, so I'll save that for later. Where are you at? Oh, they're both over there, so I will currently do neither of them. I will do some main story right now then. I'm back. Knock, knock.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
I don't plan on it, but maybe I do. We shall see. I am going to steal all of your stuff, though, because it could be useful to me.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, okay. Why did it not go to this? Okay, so it was this one. More of the origin of vampires. Antique figure of the Vircolacus. Of my many journeys, I believe I was the most amazed by my exploration of the Mediterranean Isles, and particularly the Isles of Santorini, searching for traces of vampire presence in these sunburnt lands. Herodotus himself refers to the island in his 4th book, and I'm personally convinced that there are many mysteries to be unveiled in this part of the world. Who knows that, even today, the island of Santorini is still considered by some most vampire-infested place in the world. Way more than the Carpathians, and that its inhabitants are considered as specialists of the vampire hunt, or the hunt for Vircolacus, as they call this creature. Definitely butchering that name. According to the local myths, the Vircolacus is a dead person who does not decay, and who can show a vermilion complexion as long as he is gorged with fresh blood. He cannot enter a house without knocking and getting a response. Garlic makes him flee. He does not consume under the sun, but his skin blackens. He can change into a wolf and other animals. What struck me the most is that the same name exists, with small variations, from Mediterranean Sea to the Balkans. The Greeks call him Vircolacus. The Bulgarians and the Macedonians name him Varkolak or Varkolak. I don't know the difference in pronunciation there. The Serbs call him Vukodlak. Yes, Vukodlak, a name so similar to the Volkod we already know, my dear brothers. Just to write the few words now gives me the shivers. I'm personally convinced that we are here confronted to some proto-vampire. Maybe they are a missing link between the modern vampires and the creatures that came before them. If God allows me enough time, I wish one day to go back to the Santorini island and to find the trail of this antique and forgotten figure. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Alright. More on the origin of vampires there, I guess. Now can I talk to you normally?
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane?
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Tell me everything.
I do not...
Oh, okay.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but... Thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if...
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
That is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Interesting.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Alright, we got some info out of him. Nothing useful. Time to find Dorothea. Let's see if there's anything around here to loot. Also to unlock this. Alright, all gates are unlocked now. Knock knock. I guess not so much knock knock. That's right, I forgot to check. Are you sick over here? You are. Do I have anything for bronchitis right now? I do.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Doc.
Yes?
Do you need some help? Well, Reed. Goodbye, Mr.
I'm gonna just loot this dispensary because I need stuff too.
Can you hear my voice?
Letter to Nurse Crane. My dear Dorothea, when you read this letter, I will be on the boat that will take Anton and me back to Barsov, England. Barsov. England was not for us, and I confess I cannot wait to see the proud hills of Transylvania. As soon as we are there, I promise I'll light a candle in the Black Church and pray for you to survive this terrible epidemic. I know that you do not agree with this decision, and that you are determined to be more useful by helping our comrades exiled in the East End. But Anton cannot wait to return to our beloved country and see our long-awaited revolution bloom. He is my husband. I will stay by his side. I know we had our arguments and our fights. I know you would have wanted me to stand by your side and help you manage this clinic of yours, but now that I am leaving England, be assured that if anything would happen to you, if you ever were in great trouble or danger, I would come back immediately to London, with or without Anton. Please think of me as much as I think of you. I am your affectionate sister, Theodora. Interesting.
I need help!
They're T-posed.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor. He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
That was
We're
very
losing
fast.
him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
I don't know. Yes.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
I don't know if there was really any way to save him. I just kind of picked... Not quite at random.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
Indeed. I'm here to steal all your crap and then talk to you about blackmail.
To what do I owe this courtesy?
It's locked.
I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Kind of want to do the charm. Because you will forget all about this, I think. I'm assuming that means you will forget about the blackmail.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. all gone.
Achievement unlocked. Interview with the vampire.
It's locked, all right.
Okay, so they will suffer the consequences. I guess that means that people will get sick and I will need to heal more of them. I mean, I already helped a lot of them. But we'll just see how it goes. Also,
it's locked.
Still can't get out that way. Okay. The heck?
Oh, this one stinks already.
You guys just came in here and killed everybody, eh?
It's on to
Too late, I already got him. Okay, I'll just wait for you to get close enough.
This district seems to get uglier every year.
You know what, no, I'll try going down this way, because I'm gonna see if I can get through this way here.
I have this thirst for blood.
Obviously.
I cannot enter.
Okay, so I can't go that way. All the way back around it is, I guess, then.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your...
It's a miracle drug. It's the answer to every problem you've got.
Get uglier every year.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, will you?
Good evening.
Change.
Do you need an...
It...
I'm
Forgive me.
Goodbye, miss.
Alright, have I treated everybody? No, because I don't know how to treat migraines yet. But I have helped everybody else. So, this area is unlocked. Just need to keep going this way, Lee.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh, right, this safe house. Yeah, I'll just let you guys duke it out.
Kill it, boy!
Oh, what?
Burn it, boys! Crush the leech, boys! I'll kill it! Burn it, boys!
Use truncheon. You could not spam me all the time with attacks, please. Hello, Toby Sheen. I'm here to get you.
Burn it! Die, vermin! Die, vermin!
There. All dead. You guys didn't drop crap. Alright, finally back to the hospital. Bronchitis. There we go. Offhanded truncheon. You start with 15. So you upgrade to 20. Truncheon looks like it's not going to be super useful. I mean, it might have slightly more stun than this will at max. This looks like it'll have a little bit less, yeah, a bit less stamina consumption, so I'll be able to use it more. Can I upgrade you finally? Yes, I can. Okay, so let's see. I already gave you the blood. Upgrade you. More damage or less stamina? I think more damage. Nice. I need good handle parts. Okay. Actually, I can upgrade both of them without any issues. Gonna do that. Give you more damage. Very nice. Okay. Things have been upgraded. Medicine's prepared. Let's see, was there anybody here? Yes, you for headache, which I cannot cure yet.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
You killed him. He trusted you. And you killed him.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
No need to apologize, my lady. I know exactly what you endure.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
If you
50
have an
shillings.
inclination to learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
Okay. That's definitely what I want to know.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
You're right, because I'm going to kill my creator in the end, I assume.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things. Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Fair enough.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
When I awoke, changed, I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
It's okay, I'll destroy all of them instead.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Indeed.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then?
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Scowl?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London vampire society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders?
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
As for Jonathan, he's probably early 30s, maybe? I'd just say 30s in general.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
I bid you farewell, for now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Indeed, time to analyze. Do you carry any blue parts by
Good
any
evening.
chance?
Good evening.
I'd like...
Wise
No, okay.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind. I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal...
Analyze. Light stamina serum. I'm gonna create one of you just to create one.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Interesting. Chapter 3. Okay. Definitely gonna talk to him about it since he's just right here.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
Oh.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree. We're in uncharted territory here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you.
Let's hear it.
I have some rather bad news.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
well, before I do that, I think I'm gonna upgrade. Since I can now. For all, I've got 4,200 points. Okay, so let's see. Getting an ultimate would probably be good. I don't know which ultimate I really want. So this one's definitely intriguing because it apparently gives me the ability to heal a little bit. Just heal and damage. I think I'm gonna go with the Blood Cauldron, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself an ultimate. And let's see here. So, blood barrier or coagulation. Coagulation might be good. So I'm going to do you. Alright, I think I'm going to make my bite hurt more. And I'm going to increase the healing that I get from it. I'm going to increase the absorption. Which I think I'm just going to increase all my basic stats if I can. Okay, so now I've got still 800 left. I think I'm going to go with trying to push out biting as kind of the max first, because stunning them and then doing the bite, having increased damage with it is just always going to be useful. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And I've increased my level to 13 now, so that's good. This. Mysterious disappearances. I did heal people here. This area is still healthy. Nice, I've gotten the docks to healthy. Interesting. Still haven't located any of this area. But that's all good. I gained 3 levels, which is nice. So, I think that this is here where I'm going to end it for this evening. Probably be back Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. Not sure when I'll have time. Tomorrow I have to actually cook my dinners for the week, so I won't have time to stream tomorrow, I don't think. So, go ahead and sign off for the evening. And have a good one.